It's so funny. Correct.
Alrighty, here we go. I don't know what it was yesterday, but the game just kept, or OBS just kept doing its stupid audio thing. So hopefully, that won't be the case today. We gotta fix the audio every 2 seconds. 37 hours at 28 in. Interesting. 38 levels. All right. We had a few things we were working on. I think we have everyone we can recruit at the moment. Because for anybody else, I do believe we need investment 1 of 3. Still missing something. We need to be able to fly the ship higher to get the one Valuan researcher and get over to the Dark Rift in order to get, I want to say his name's Ryuhan, but I don't remember. The fountain. There's one other investment we need to do. I thought I did the kitchen already. Does that not count? Just to give people with the crew. I hope they like it. Perfect. Okay. What are the other 2 investments? Is it a dancing stage? Because she's not dancing yet. Kirella gave me this dress. She says it's traditional clothes of Euphatoman women when they have celebrations. I would like to wear this while dancing, but it does not move well enough. Kirella said it would take 500 gold to fix it. Do you have that? Yes. Thank you very much. I will give the money to Kirella right away. Never had Euphatoman food before. It's great. If I made it through the Dark Rift, I would have discovered it a long time ago. I'm glad I came with you, Vice. Sailing with your crew is the most fun I've ever had. Everything that was dear to me. Your text hasn't changed. Need something? I'll like cook some food. What, did that just swap my, my crew? No, okay. What are we missing as far as the investments go? Pretty sure I've currently got everything. Cham ×1. I have very much lost track of how many chams we have, dude. Cham believable. So that's 20, meaning there's 10 more chams in the game. Boy, backtracking for those is going to be a giant pain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the other two investments are the apothecary and the smithy. So we've got a bit before we got to worry about the other two investment achievements. What do our moonstones look like? Not moonstones, moonberries. Hear what I'm thinking, not what I'm saying. I do think, other than say like the Exalin demons, we are probably good to head towards the north. I did not mean to push A. Gosh, not being able to fly super high yet is the annoying bit. Let's just get the north stuff out of the way. Exalin. Oh, wait, but is that the Dark Rift? Does it come all the way around? I think it does. It's gonna block something, but I think we can get up through here. If not, we gotta go east and then up. Where is my map? Boop, boop, my discoveries map. Ooh. All right, hold that thought. I know we just got started, but okay, that was annoying. Let's get back to it. All right, so discoveries in the north. I think we have that one. So it's probably 29, 28, and 33. Oh, wait. Yeah, you kind of go north, but then you come up south, don't you? I can't remember which way it wants me to approach. It might actually be from the south. Oof. Yeah, that's the balloon. Which now takes us underneath the purple moon. We'll want to keep straight. Do we have the discovery over here? Not quite. We got to go a little further. So there's the Dark Rift. There should be something, give or take, right about here. And I don't mean the random encounter. I genuinely don't get why some of these dudes just do not take damage. Oh shoot, we re-equipped Decat's Blade. If we're doing story content. Ugh, just under 1,000 battles left. Equipment, Sword of Decat. Cutlass, lol. 426. Really? Oh, but hit is 0. Low accuracy, that's funny. There we go. You have found the giant squid nest. It moves. We thought it was just a big rock, but when it threw an anchor, this huge eyeball opened up and its red legs came out of nowhere. We just ran for it and barely made it out with our ship in one piece. An anonymous sailor. Not a Star Wars reference at all. You were a ship boss, I think. There we go. Is this something we can kill now? I'm not sure. Big squid. That squid's huge. It's bigger than our ship. I've heard stories about a giant squid, but I never actually believed any of them. All right, everybody, battle stations. Obispo. Oh, and we start with 15? Buddy, you shouldn't have. Gear grease. Okay. Ancient cannon? Did I not equip? Oh wait, ancient cannon, not. Yeah. Kind of in a bad position to hit him there. I swear this game gaslights you into thinking your position in the like little animations actually matter. Squid ink. Oh, right, a bunch of his legs like fly off all weird. Assessing damage. That poor thing. Does that thing know when to give up? It's already lost one leg and it's still attacking us. It's lost more than one. That one tentacle alone could probably feed us for a month. What a waste. If we even get that far. Only costs one, really? Preparing attack? Yeah, no you're not. The giant squid. Ooh. Alloy deck and crystal ball. Really? A straight improvement? Interesting. That's a huge thing on the quick for... Quite the drop in, yeah, it's not worth. Turbo kit. Yeah, quick and dodge, so that's a straight improvement. The rest of those can stay as they are. What was the crystal ball? Work of art by a well-known craftsman. You can keep it or sell it if you need the money. Okay, I have 3 of those. Interesting. I have 2 Captain Stripes I haven't used. Okay, I think we are unfortunately on the wrong side of the rift. Yeah, okay. So we are going to need to come down from the south, head south. Me, or is it weirdly dark? I know we're on the southern part of the map, but still. The whole island is frozen. One bicycle coming right up. You better be careful. I didn't bring a chisel. The land of ice. Somewhere buried beneath all of that ice lies the purple crystal. I hope we can find it. Wow, the exterior of the Dolphinus is so durable that you could probably fly right through the stone reefs, or even through glaciers. I've heard that the Nasultan sends a personal retainer to the lands of ice once a year to bring back as much ice as he can. Having ice in Nazar is the ultimate luxury. Only the Nasultan himself is rich enough to actually enjoy it, and that's only once a year. Too bad he was executed. Brutally, mind you. What a thrill! Hey Vice, I hear that you're going to the land of ice. You're pretty ambitious. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. Explorers of every continent have gone there to uncover the treasures of the old world. None have gotten past the thick layers of the ice. I wonder how cold it is on the continent covered with ice. I get a runny nose when it's cold. Yeah, Bell's my gunner. Aren't they usually out here? Maybe it's, yeah, this all of their placements changed throughout the game. A continent with a city beneath the ice? Unbelievable. I've got to see that. Isabel's not even sitting down, dude. He's so short. I love the Dolphinus, man, because, like, even though it's clearly a military-grade armada vessel in the hands of the air pirates, it almost is still part of their home, so you have the laundry strung up. This stage is a little bit scary because it's so small. Whenever the ship rocks, I feel like I'm going to fall off and ask for a bigger one. The Valuan Armada sent many research groups to the Land of Ice, but they have been unable to break through the ice, so they have never been able to explore what lies beneath it. In Nasser, ice was a luxury only the Sultan could afford. There truly is an entire continent covered in ice. I think about how much we can make if we haul chunks of it to Nasser. I'm so sorry, Captain. I'm a little clumsy and I dropped a cannonball on someone's foot earlier, too. I'll try my best, though. Just give me some orders and I'll try not to mess them up. Just sitting here polishing cannonballs under the beautiful sky. It's kind of relaxing. Land of Ice. Sounds so romantic. I wonder what kind of men live there. None. Still hard for me to believe that there's a continent made entirely of ice. In Euphotoma, they've got snow from the mountains and pour flavored syrup all over it. It's really good. Ooh. I'm kind of surprised no one ever stands up here. They're all on the lower floor. There's kind of no point to this stretch. Land of Ice should be a little further south than South Ocean. Do you want to take the wheel now? Well, then I'll be relaxing downstairs in the mess hall. I leave the ship in your hands, Vice. You found the Philosophy Stone. Though my body may age and the sun may set, the soul of a sailor still burns inside me. As long as I can dream, I shall travel the skies. As long as there are skies, my journey shall continue. A Sailor's Philosophy by an anonymous person. Okay, that was a decent haul. Did they run? Did they scatter? I wonder. Okay, they do move slightly. Because honestly, the fish achievement is the worst, dude. Knowing you can do something like this is quite the boon, actually. Oh, that was a bad pull. Really is the fish gotcha, man. I kind of wish you could just spawn right on them, but it looks like they move a little bit. I want to get to the next 100 threshold. I think we were at what, like 250, give or take? 241. That might take a little longer than I thought. We're only getting 5 at a time. We're gonna have to do 20 times just to get. Ah, see, that was fantastic. That's what I want to happen every time. Wasn't great. That's on screen for such a short amount of time, dude. $272. $276. $283. $288. Imagine having to count this without the thing in the corner, bro. I wonder if there's a section in the journal for that sort of thing. I doubt it. This ain't no Falcom game where they're that nice. 300 exactly. Okay. I feel okay to move on for a bit. There should be. Discovery we got a minute ago, I'm pretty sure was 28. 26 should be about right here. Oh, I think that's the woman encased in ice at the top of the mountain. I don't know if we can get that right now. Nope, okay. The Stone City. The ruins of a settlement built into a solid rock wall. With countless passageways connecting the dwellings, the homes appear to have been abandoned hastily. No evidence has been found that explains exactly what happened. Can't see squat. Just a single little guy. I think we can sail. Once we get 33, I think we can pass through this upper bit by going northwest, but I'm not positive. Sheesh. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Yes. Goody. Okay. We should be able to follow. Oh, okay. We need to make a hard towards north. Yeah, okay. I do believe I have to go over the mountain to go this way. This might be a no-go. And this is the mountain that has the lady on top. We're not going to be able to get that. We follow this sky reef until about the time we see the dark rift. What element are those things? There is no reason they should be surviving that. still need blue. Enrique is the closest to a level 3 blue. Which one did we need? I think it's blue and yellow. No, it's okay, hold on. Green, red, purple, silver. Green, red, purple, silver, yellow. So it is just blue we need. That's the discovery. All right, we're far enough back east. We can start heading south. If we do gotta go this way, we might as well pass the Exalin demons. .532. Passing by Nazarad. That's a regular ship. Okay. Dead. One whole magic experience. My shop in Nazareth is gone, destroyed in the attack. I have no idea what I'm going to do now. Sorry, pal. Wish I could tell you. Give birdfish. Equinoxidal. I don't think we have enough for the next stage. Yeah. Nest demons are around here, I want to say. If I remember, you talked to them on a ship. Mid-ocean. I forget where the Looper Island is. I want to say it's around here. Like the Looper Nest. I was about to push the touchpad to try and open the map again. I don't think that's them, but always be safe. Yeah, that's the guy we gave the Sky Sardis. This is a discovery we already have. No, that's a ship. Okay. Should be one of those pirates in the Sailors Guild wanted list. Move in closer. What is this thing? I've never seen a ship like this before. I wonder if there are men aboard this ship. Shall we attack as usual? I'm sure someone will come out then. What's all the noise? Hey, who are you?
Hey!
Wow. Oh my. Psh. He's actually kind of cute. We haven't caught one this cute in a while. Maybe today's our lucky day. But what's with that eye patch thing? He's got no fashion sense. What are you talking about? I think it gives him some flair. Wow, Tara, you really have bad taste. Fine then, I'll just keep him all to myself. Hey, that's not fair. Who are these girls? I know, they've got to be those girls that we read about in the Sailors Guild. You know, the Exalin demons. But who'd have thought that the Exalin demons would be 3 little girls? Kinda anticlimactic, if you ask me. Hey, who are these 2 ugly girls? They're starting to get on my nerves. They're probably just jealous because we're younger and prettier. That's why I hate old hags like them. Ika's face. These 3 are getting on my nerves. And why would I be jealous of little twerps like you in the first place? And Fina, don't just stand there. Say something. They're insulting us. Ika, what's an old hag? Go figure. Well then, everyone, I hope you're ready. Of course, I'm always ready. Well, Mr. Handsome, you best prepare yourself, because if we beat you, you'll have to marry one of us. Run, Vice. All green. If I remember correctly, they use some obnoxious magic. I think they rely a lot on status effects, but I'm not entirely sure. It's been a bit. For the physical, let's go, bonk. Oh, that does not do very much. That's still, I remember. Okay. I feel like you should not be affected by the status effect if I have the pirate guard on, but whatever. Yep, there's the I forget what this does. Is it just damage? Yep. Ooh! That's mean!
Moons, give me strength.
And the critical hit! Come on!
I'm so sorry.
Do I not have any? Uh-oh. Bye, Enrique. Okay. We need to pick a sister, doesn't matter who. Oh, come on. At least she's awake. You woke her back up. Let's go. All right, I want one of these sisters dead. I don't care who. Oh, I was afraid of that. Miss. Sheesh. Again? Well, that was unfortunate. Turn one, oh my gosh. That's some bull. So one too low for Incremus, which case let's just get to attacking. Poison. Bah. Not too happy about that. Let's wait one more turn for that. I am struggling on this one. I need to just be playing lame. If they use it this turn, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Okay. For the love of all that is holy, stop putting Enrique to sleep. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna take a slight educated guess here. The freaking sleep, dude. Oh crap, Enrique's asleep. Blocking was the correct decision. No, that killed Fina! Urgh. Goddamn sleep. Let's just lose and start over again. Okay, third time's the goddamn charm. Oh my lord. I forgot how frustrating these girls are. Play lame, win game. Enrique's asleep again. Gosh dang it. Of course. And the crit. Is Vice asleep? Yes. That is the issue with that move. Oh my. Did an uncomfortably little amount. It comes out so damn fast. Oh, don't miss. She's like right there. Come on. Oh. Nope. Okay, nobody suffered from it. Thank goodness. That's actually bad. Of course. That is one sister down, which is going to make this so much easier. Let's wait one more turn for that. Sheesh.
Be our shield. Shield of justice. Moons, give me strength.
There's the full buff. Freaking poison, dude. Some girls on shore leave. I wish these freaking bitches are some of the most annoying bosses in the game. At least the sister is, one of the sisters is down, so they can't use their stupid super anymore. Okay. I'm waiting for them to pull off some super I forgot about or something, but I'm pretty sure because we took down one sister, we are just golden. Of course it hits Vice. Combo, happy feet. Really? Prophecy or Blue Rogues? We haven't seen Blue Rogues this playthrough yet. Doesn't do as much damage, but you're on my ship, ladies. Took you to stay alive. It sure doesn't.
The rejuvenator's ready to go. Found some treasure.
You guys looked hungry.
YouTube notification. That's funny. Finish her off, you gibbering oaf! Ugh. And of course, she's gonna try and lower stats. Just give it up, ladies. The order should be Spear Lady, Spear Sister, Bow Sister, and then the Masked Sister. I will forget that for next time. This fight is always more annoying than I remember it being. Once that first sister's down.
Let's try this.
Behold.
We did it.
Goodbye. Not even a level up from that. I mean, we got to rank up on the over there, but ooh, another Aura of Valor.
No way.
How could this be? We're the Exalin most powerful warriors. I can't believe we lost. Now that that settles, you guys have to promise not to cause any more trouble. Huh. Huh. Defeat is defeat. You won fair and square, so we promise we'll behave. But finding a good and strong man to marry is one of the traditions of the Exalin warriors. One day, we all hope to find a man like you. Like me. Well, best of luck to you. Next time you come through this area, you best be careful. We might come after you again. As for you, old hags, you best be careful too. If you don't keep an eye on your man, we might just snatch him away from you. Your stupid face. Just get out of here already, will you? I'm getting tired of hearing your jabbering. Bad touch on MP3, yeah. Farewell, Mr. Handsome. Don't be afraid to come back and play. Clean the ship on the maid outfit. Okay, Exalin Demons is out of the way. Oh, that restored our health. Not our mana, though. That's slightly annoying. There should be a Sailor's Guild ship right around here. We can turn in the bounty information. And then continue to the north, to the south. The opposite of north, the other north, if you will. Aika, what happened to your speed stat, girl? Why are you going so much slower than everybody else? The deep north. Will and quick, so deep into the north that we south. A little bit to the west. Areas. Oh, okay, so he does not handle wanted list. The Australian North. Heard rumors of its existence. I've heard rumors of its existence. You found what? The world is round. You found what? Alrighty. South. Boop, 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 boop. We should be able to bust through that stone reef. But we don't want to. We want to be over here. So we need to go a little bit more to the east. South, southeast. Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, doo, doo, doo. Look at y'all facing the wrong way. All right, genuinely, people are outspeeding Ica, which is weird. There's no way that's a European difference, right? The heck? Why y'all going before Ica when she's over 30 points higher than most of you? I mean, Vice is only just over 10 below, but girl, what's going on? Do you want to talk about it? Let's fix that. Max MP by 1. So fast she laps them. That's what it's supposed to be. Increases will. What does will do again? Because will is distinctly not spirit. What does the will stat do in Skies of Arcadia? Directly determines the strength and power of a character's magic attack. Dealt by spells and is separate. Ah, okay. So we're dumping that on Fina. For as much as magic is worth. Agility. Max HP by 30. Max HP by 200. Hold on to the other one. Urala's lunch, max HP and MP. Yeah, okay. Magic defense, that's what you would think. Alrighty, let's have a look at my little map here. There are 3 discoveries we can get in this area. 31, 30, 31, and 32. We're past that rift? Nope, we're about to be. Okay. As soon as we pass this sky rift, we'll be underneath the purple moon. Discovery! Discovery! One of the annoying ones. The giant paper airplane. The paper airship. Nobody knows that this piece of paper survived the trials of the ages. Perhaps it is a mystery that will never be solved. Some say that inscribed upon the paper is a map of a fabled land, but nobody knows the truth. I don't think that triggered. The penguins. Oh, it's too low to get. The lands of ice. Frozen continent sleeping quietly under the moon of the night of the purple moon. Ancient legends and myths speak of it as the land of the dead, but its true nature remained unknown until being discovered by Vice the Blue Rogue. Did we not trigger anything since the Exalin demons? I think it disconnected? That would be bad. Do we need to reload? Can I look at the most recently unlocked first? There's the Exalin demons. I thought every discovery have an achievement? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. World is round. Okay, it does not. Just making sure. Some of them do. Some of them do. Okay, I just needed to double check. Really? Whoopsies, hold on. We need to move somebody back to yellow. Kept track while you were in the menu. Yeah, I was just making sure I didn't miss one. Oh, you mean the battle? Yeah. It's like you thought you were free? You're funny. One of the most annoying discoveries are in this area. I want to say the paper airplane is one of them since they can move. Really, drill nose? We should just move on. I really don't want to have a 4-hour discovery hunt in the post game like we did before, but it's gonna be what happens. Oh, we're starting at 12. 2 more. But also means Omega Cyclone. My playlist reminded me of you. Well, hello, Zance. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's 2:37. Oh my God, it's 2:37. What happened to the day? The day is gone. Yep. Jeez. I can stop erupting the deck. Lol. I like how I didn't even look what enemies were. It was it? Were they all loopers? No. Okay. Where's the damn penguin? He's right before the map shift. No, that's the Ouroboros. Yep, oh. Yep, the Aurora. The spectacle of light that has graced the skies above the lands of ice since ancient times. Auroras are thought to be caused by the gravity of the moons, and once every 1,000 years, a convergence of the moons creates auroras worldwide. Means I missed penguin. Where penguin? Lol. That one looper, bro, every time. I don't want enemy penguin, I want the penguin discovery. See, that's our destination, I think. It's not? Oh, okay. Smack. Stark Rift. Where is this thing, dang it? Over there. No, Welkin, and it's not over there. I already looked. Where are we at? Oh, okay. So there is a discovery we can get here. Right there. Oh, shoot! That's the way forward. It's not what I wanted. Oh well, I guess we're moving on. You found jam. Means that is 21 chams. One of my favorite shots in this game is coming up, dude. Visitors to Glacia, answer my query and open your own path. What? Did that rock just say something? Deep within the purple moonstone lies the power to hold the world still. What is this power? The power of ice. Visitors to Glacia, answer my query and open your own path. The purple crest hides a certain number. What is that number? I don't remember. Okay. City of Glacia, the stone asks about the nature of magic. In this context, the purple magic crest has two small circles on its band. Weird. Okay. I'm surprised they're not mean enough to make this a missable achievement to get all of these right. Visitor to Glacia, answer the last query and open your own path. Purple moonstones affect the abilities of living things. What are the abilities most valued by the people of Glacia? I'm gonna double check, but I want to say it's will and spirit. Yeah, will and spirit. Okay. I was right. We had 206 of 216 on whatever that swashbuckler rating was too, so that's cutting close there. Yeah, this shot is so cool. The way the fog affects everything. This looks like it's the last door. Fog is so thick, I can barely see what's in front of me. So cold, even the air is freezing. Oh, we can't let that stop us. the delayed audio. Vice? Hey, where did Vice go? I'm down here. Imagine if that was Frozen. The grip strength on this man. Vice, what happened? That was close. We can see the sky through the floor, then that means we're at the bottom. Hey, the fog is starting to lift, and then the coolest reveal, dude. Oh, I never imagined we'd find this. Wow.
Wow.
There are buildings shaped like icicles hanging from the ceiling. This is Glacia. In the old world, it was the capital of this region. The people that lived here were powerful mages. Using the power of the purple moon, they built this city. And because the city was built below the ice, it was unharmed by the rains of destruction. So Glacia is as it was during the time of the old world. But wait, then what happened to the people here? I don't know. According to legends, the people of Glacia also just disappeared. Nobody knows where they went or why they left. Yeah, nobody helped me. Maybe they left their city to invade another land, and they perished in the war and the rains. I can't imagine an entire culture becoming extinct. Think of all the knowledge that was lost. Everything that these people worked so hard for is going to stay buried here forever. Let's go. We should find the purple moon crystal before we get buried here forever ourselves. And forced encounter. No? I remember this area having a few of those, but maybe not.
Is it over already?
Yeah, that was fast. Maybe it's the multi-ways that have the forced encounter. Really? I swear some of these had like a forced encounter, dude. Yeah, Glacia is definitely one of my favorite tracks in the game. Oh my goodness, you're all facing the wrong way. My favorite. I used Lambda Burst instead of a Mega Cyclone. Oopsies. That's okay. We might actually get that blue before the end of this. I'm pretty sure you're Exalin Bane. Nope, Ice Splitter. which if I recall is Enrique's weapon. Really? I know he has a weapon in here, which means that was for Vice? Aika? Yes. Well, I know Enrique has a weapon in here somewhere. Not the sloth guys! He's just a chill guy! I hate that meme so much. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones she hangs on to for the rest of the game almost. Ooh. Oh, nice. Bonk. 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 Ah. Not the looper. Does not like Fina. Do it again. How long will he stay asleep? What if I just did it again? I want that full restore.
Here goes.
Take this.
The Rejuvenator's ready to go.
Found some treasure.
You guys looked hungry.
That was easy.
That was easy. Miss Powell, lol. Yeah. Well, the round length of attack. I mean, you can skip it. And it changes depending on what party members you have equipped. What crewmates? I'm actually, I think, missing some a basic slot. Yeah, we're still missing that one. So when we get him, which I believe is Ryuhan and the Valuan guy in the clouds, they'll add another guy to it. I don't think I've seen what Robinson does for that. Oh, wait, no, it does just... Does it not play everybody? Because, wait, Brabham is the tall one. Never mind. Inta. Using the crew commander will protect you from fire. She will protect your enemy magic. Let's swap it to Mogi. There you are, Mr. Exalin Bane. That's hilarious. Mr. Bane!
Let's try this.
Here goes.
Here goes! And it's a significant chunk. You know, I think I've heard that before, but... Really, that didn't kill him? I thought he for sure had, you know, was missing enough health that would take him out. At least the rest of it. Extra 80,000, jeez. Mr. Bane, what if I did it again, Mr. Bane? What are you going to do about it now?
Pirate's Wrath!
That was fun.
Winter Orb. I did not see what treasure chest we were on. It does not show me details, and I missed it. Ah. Need to make sure we're paying extra attention on our next open treasure chest. Like, I don't think that's one of the missables. Thinking frozen worm. Yeah, our next missable isn't until the vortex. Let's do a test, shall we? This should be super effective, and it's the highest powered fire spell. I feel like that should be at least 1,000. For the spirit cost of that, for how little that does. Like, by comparison, how much does a Mega Cyclone do? Oh, less. Okay. Oh, they were blocking. I can't get valuable data that way, you bums. There we go. So it does do a little more than Omega Cyclone. Okay. I take it back. Points. Points given. Found a jam. Where in the bag the cham gets put is... Did it say cham or chom? Chom, I had one. Okay, oh no, there it is. Oh, look at you all facing the wrong way. That's so funny. Goodbye, Mr. Looper. I mean, I said what I said. Oh, 2 more choms, really? This is Enrique's weapon. 3 of 5, Frostblade ×1. All right, we've got 2 more chests. Penguins! I could have sworn there was a fast recenter, but I guess it is just hold. At our halfway point save? Or do we get blown up on this with an encounter? I don't quite remember. Pretty sure this is a forced encounter. Yep. It's the boss? Really? I remember that being a little longer. There's still 2 chests here we didn't get. I think it's because we have to enter the other way? Valtarn. This be our shield! Shield of justice!
Here goes.
Let's try this.
have a launcher. Yeah, you ain't no threat. Death laser. Oh, that guarantees. Okay.
Here goes.
I forgot about the death laser. Like, you have low damage and HP. What's going on? Ah, that's what's going on. Gotta say, I don't think we've used his regular super in forever.
Purify our souls.
Watch this spin. 360 on this pivot. It's like the one part of it looks a little cheap.
Face my blade.
So little damage, dude. Really? Again? Okay. He's close enough to death. I'd rather not get that EXP.
That wasn't so bad.
I died twice. I saw the great sea in the sky more than once. Really, on the boss platform? That's some nerve, dude. Really? Now you're blocking, you little turd lord? These sloth guys, dude. You're gonna hurt. Be gone. Four of 5. Where's the one we missed? I'm pretty sure we have to come in from another way. This isn't missable, I don't think. Yeah, so I'm not too concerned about it. Rocknum. So difficult to see. Someone's there. Oh? I don't believe it. Who's there? Drachma? Captain! What are you kids doing here? It really is you. I never thought I'd see you again. Yeah, well, it's been a while, Captain. I had a feeling you survived that attack. But Captain, what are you doing here at the bottom of Glacia? What? No, it's not. It is! What's Rachnum doing here? Follow me. It wasn't the Dark Rift that nearly took him out. It was the Sky Whale. Is he dead? No, he's still alive. But he's badly wounded by Ramirez's ships. It is a fatal wound. He is dying. When Rachnum fled from Ramirez, I got pulled along. And if I wasn't attached to him with the Little Jack, I would have been destroyed. This is his home. Captain, you mean to tell me that you've been alone here? With Rachnum this whole time? Is that... Vice, look at that light! What? Is that the moon crystal? It must be, which would mean that this arc whale, Rachnum, is the purple gigas? I can't believe that Rachnum is the purple gigas. The name of the purple gigas is Plurgoth. According to the legend, the citizens of the Purple Civilization implanted the purple crystal into a living creature. Then, that means Rachnum was once a normal arc whale? Yes, I think after Rachnum had been transformed into the purple gigas, his master perished, and he's been wandering the skies ever since. So this poor arc whale was also a victim of the war. But Captain, why did you stay here all that time? If the Little Jack is here with you, why didn't you leave? I've spent my life searching for Rachnum to avenge my crew and my son. I wasted all those years. Rachnum saved me from Ramirez. I I just thought that I could watch over him in his last moments. It's the least I could do. Why is he making that noise? I'm not sure. What's wrong? I'm here for you. This isn't good. Look at his eye. Rocknum. I see. It's time for you to go. Time for you to join your friends. Goodbye. God damn it, it's kidding me. Oh no. Look, the crystal. Sorry, Captain. You received the purple moonstone crystal. Lurgoth's End. And with that, the last of Jack's memory is sent into the sky. Captain, are you really going to leave us? Chasing Rocknum was my reason for living. And now I've got to start over. When you're as old as me, it's not easy to change your ways. I'm sorry, but I cannot go with you. Vice, are you sure we should let him go? Yeah. 12? Yeah, we should let him go. I can't imagine what he's going through right now. Captain, we finally met up again, but I guess this is goodbye. Boy. Huh. You've become quite the sailor. I'm proud of you. It's a little strange to hear compliments coming from you. Captain, before you go, there's something I wanted to tell you. You said that you and Rocknum were both alone. But you're not alone, Captain. We've been with you the whole time. No matter how far apart we become, we'll still be sailing in the same sky. The same sky, the same clouds, the same wind. We'll always be together in one way or another, so we'll never forget you. Captain, take care of yourself. I wish you all the luck in the world. Captain, you better visit us on Crescent Isle. Maybe I will. Someday. Farewell. All right, I can't remember. I don't think we can enter Glacia from below yet. Better come to our secret base that's not very secret. Doo -doo, doo -doo, doo. All right, there's a few discoveries here that I don't think we can get. That discovery is likely Glacia, but we're gonna mash around here just in case. I remember this one being really annoying. Yeah, it's like... No, I think Glacia is the discovery. Can we get back through there? We come down from here. I'm a little mad that we could have gone that way. Yes, call your friends. They'll get nuked all the same. Yeah, we need our engine upgrade. Did not want to let me through those clouds. Turn in my bounty and a couple discoveries. To think that Vice the hero would come to this guild, it is truly an honor, sir. I also hear you defeated one of the bounties. Well done, here's your reward. The lands of ice. You found what? You found what? You found what? 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 We didn't find the moonfish either, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think we need our engine in order to enter from the lower part of the city. I would very much like to get back to my island, please. Would it be faster to go through this stone reef? Not really. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, you stinker. They're back and the hull seems to be in one piece. Of course it's in one piece. A little ice isn't gonna hurt it one bit. Captain Vice, about that book from Euphotoma. I built an engine for you, using the plans in that book. Until now, you haven't been able to fly above or below the clouds because the pressure differences were hard on your engines. But now that's not a problem. You'll be able to fly over mountains and beneath large islands. You'll be flying all over the damn place. Can't place bets, it would not work, probably. Really? That's great. When can you install it? I'll install it tomorrow morning at the crack of dawn. With the new engine, we'll be able to travel to more places than ever before. All right, everyone, to the meeting room. Let's decide where to go next. We're gonna sneak into Valoa's own turf. Unlocked trendy bar. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, so that's what that does. That just switches who's cooking here. Do you like this dance? Urala showed it to me. It's a traditional Euphatoman bat dance. I kind of love it. Place used to be a deserted island. I figured it would be even more depressing than Esperanza. You've got a good variety in food and drinks here, and you've assembled quite the crew. You're doing a great job, Captain. Now, if only we could get Robinson to shave and shower. Captain, anything need remodeled? I'd be more than happy to add a little Euphatoman flavor to the base. I want the fountain in the plaza remodeled. Don't like the cupel fountain? So did you want a fountain with the natural elegance instead? Sure. I want to see what that looks like. What's up, Tika Tika? Captain, I can watch over the entire island from up here. Nothing special happened today. Well, except that Ismail took some of Brabham's food when he wasn't looking. They keep stealing each other's lunches. These monsters. All right, we've got the purple crystal. All that's left are the yellow and silver. The Sylvite elders already have the silver crystal, so we really only have to worry about the yellow crystal. Looks like our mission is almost finished. But wait, wasn't the yellow crystal located in the Maw of Tardis in Valua? Last time we went there, we couldn't get in because the opening was sealed. Yes, the Valuans have made several unsuccessful attempts at removing its seal. But perhaps we might be able to bypass the seal with the Delphinus' new engine. According to geologists of the Valuan Empire, the lower layers of Valuan Islands are filled with cracks and fissures. In other words, there's a whole system of subterranean tunnels running through Valua. So all we have to do is fly around underneath Valua and look for an opening. I see. So in other words, if we can't get in from the top, we'll try to get in from the bottom. We'll fly below Valua and look for an opening underneath the island. Once we get inside the tunnels, we should be able to find the crystal. Since we can fly higher and lower than we ever have before, we might as well take advantage of it. Exactly. Let's rest up today. We'll leave for Valua first thing in the morning. Fountain hasn't changed yet. new engine we built using the book of ship polarity, you can fly the Delphinus above and below the clouds. We can fly all over the damn place. I can't wait. Alrighty. Detour time. Look how much bigger that bar is. Ooh, immediately. And once you're above the clouds, that encounter rate drastically drops. Where's the satellite? There he is. You have found the Iron Star. A strange object said to have been launched by an ancient civilization of the Red Moon. Its purpose has been long forgotten, but legends say that its eye could see the entire world. Even now, sailors navigate by its rhythmic flashing light. The train. Oh, we already have the Sandfalls? Right, you get it in multiple parts. Get back here. 214, you found the Sky Train. While the rail car of a similar nature currently exists in Valua, this flying train has been believed to have once carried passengers between the lands of the red, green, and purple moons. Although no more passengers board the Sky Train, it carries on. About right there. I wonder. Skies of Arcadia, draw distance, cheat code. There are action replay codes designed to remove object culling. Effectively improves the draw's distance by preventing from disappearing the distance. Oh, there is one. Does using the draw distance cheat code in Skies of Arcadia disable retro achievements? Yes. Ah, damn it. Oh, it's good to know regardless, though. There's one of our destinations. Here's the weird island. You found a gem. The weird guy in the bird suit because it's a Sega game. This is the closest we will ever come to Sega Tingle, and that is as terrifying as it sounds. Chirpy, 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 chirp. Be quiet, Chirp. What do you want, Chirp? Whoa, who's this old guy? I'm the Macho Hermit, Chirp. I'm their friend and caretaker. This is our private paradise. You're invading our privacy. You're really starting to bother me. If you don't leave soon, I will have to spread bad rumors about you. The way I fight. Tell everybody about the way you fight. You better hope you've been brave. First off, the number of times you've been engaged in battles would be 459 times. Well, that's average. You can hang with the rest of them. Top of that, you defeated 1,648 enemies. The number of times you've run away from battle is 9 times. Well, I suppose it's acceptable. Lastly, the number of times you've been knocked unconscious during a fight would be 6. Ica 3, Fina 12. Drachma 2, Enrique 3, Gilder 0. Well, I guess it's about average. Not bad. Well, there you have it. Treasure hunting skills. First, your treasure chest discovery rate until now would be 84%. Well, that's pretty average. It's above. It's also some treasure chests that can't be found once they are passed up by people must know when to give up. Life's not about all treasure. Got quite a few fish till now. Total value. Say about your treasure hunting skills, Chirp. Is there anything else you want? Don't ask anything. Chirpy, chirp, chirp. A macho with a familiar face. Silence scares me. All right. Let's see here. Nope. We need to go the other way. Ryuhan. It's right above the vortex. Nope, that takes me out over there. I want... It's Ryuhan again. Is he this way? Assuming I'm even remembering his name right. The Euphatoman Swordsmith. I don't remember where he is. Should be right around here. There you are. Once the player has been acquired the Blue Moon Crystal, Ryuhan will join the crew. Once he has a swashbuckler rating by standard advice. Island in the southeast corner of the map. Either travel directly going the nearby Dark Rift via Upper Sky or travel north of Euphotoma. Okay. There it is. Even though I don't know you, I can sense courage welling deep inside you. Perhaps you might be worthy of my attention. I am known as Ryukan. Yeah, not Ryuhan, Ryukan. I was once a well-known swordsmith. Now I am but a lonely hermit. I'm Vice. One as old and wise as yourself would probably know this, but these blades that I use are called cutlasses. Old one, would you like to accompany us? Lend us your strength and skill? Well... What's this? I feel a great sense of courage from deep within your spirit. You are truly a brave soul. Perhaps you are the person I've been waiting all these years for in solitude. Very well. I will travel with you, young one. And I will forge a blade unlike any this world has known. has joined your crew as artisan. Not a turtle one though, right? There's also Ilkmis, yeah. Island north of Aloha and Upper Sky. Our apothecary. Ilk the alchemist, yeah. We still need to go further, yeah. The ladder to heaven should be somewhere around here. Yep, ladder to the sky. A Valuan legend states that before the age of airships and air balloons, the people of ancient world over many years built a ladder from which they could see the entire world. What would the people of that era think of Valua's own armada? There it is. Well, I was assuming this machine was of sorts, but I wonder what this pipe sticking out of it is for. Jam. Finding any chams we missed is going to be a giant pain in the butt. Pupil Claymore. I think that's 24? Well, I never expected to get a visitor out here. Ilkmis. Or not touch the pipe to be sure. My name is Ilkmis. I have come to this island to further my studies on various medicines. You're on this island alone? To study? You're quite strange. You're probably right. I've been called strange ever since I was a child. I was always asking questions. Why does water float when it freezes? Why is the sky blue? But that calls to mind another question. What brings you to this island anyway? Would you like to join my crew? Actually, I would like to ask you to join my crew. We're in need of a doctor. I'm no doctor, I'm a chemist. I study medicines and such. I'm very happy that you would like to take me along, but I'm sorry. I cannot travel with you. Said your name was Vice, correct? Ah, yes. What is it you'd like to talk about? I forget if I just ask again. Actually, nothing really. We're just exploring. Decided to see what was on the island. I've been living on this island for nearly 10 years now, and you were the first visitors I've ever had. I've nothing to offer, but you're free to come visit anytime you wish. It's nice to hear another voice every once in a while. How do I convince you? Yes. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. It has to have Rizalem, which is why I made sure we had that forever ago. Like, we mastered silver magic for... That was the first one we mastered in prep for this. Maybe I have to leave and come back after our first visit. Oh, hello, Vice, was it? What brings you here again? Nothing really. Will you join my crew? I'll ask you again. Will you join my crew? Yeah, it was just leave and come back. I was not planning to leave this island anytime soon. Well, in fact, I was once a nobleman of Valua. I threw all of that away in order to come here and pursue my studies. I have no intention of returning to the world. The only person I would leave this island to travel with is he who has heart and wisdom of truth and love. A man capable of casting the silver magic, Exalin, shows himself at my doorstep. I know that man is the one I will follow. Exalin? Actually, we know that spell. What? You've learned that incredibly difficult spell? I see. Then that means you have a heart full of wisdom and love. I've been waiting for people such as yourselves. Please take me with you then. I will only hope that my research will be of some use. Vice the Charismatic has joined your crew as Artisan. Yep. Oh, believe me, I know. I like how we just got 2 trophies immediately. Vice the Charismatic means all 22 crew members. Yes, sir! Ryukan. Using the crew command, you will raise your ship's attack and defense for a short time. Raise your ship's attributes. Boom. Just like that. I believe that alone gets us some other stuff. All right, next stop, back to Glacia. First, let's get the frozen woman. Tomb of Ice. A coffin of ice built by a father who could not bear the sorrow. His girl, encased in the ice, bears an expression almost resembling a smile. Etched into a tablet sealed within are the words, "My daughter, may your beauty be eternal." More jacked up. Yes, sir. I sure can. You have found the ice lens. A giant lens made purely of ice. It's supposedly impervious to heat. Legend has it that people of the ancient world used the lens to burn ships out of the sky or to see faraway lands. But then, why was the focal point last centered on Glacia itself? What a mystery. The migratory birds discovery is annoying. That's the one that's gonna be one of the lasts we get again. I can feel it. You're who I'm looking for. Can we kill you now? Here we go. Creepy ass spider ice bug. What is this thing? Is it an insect or something? Wow, there are things like this flying around? Now this is why I love sailing. You never know what you'll run into. Oh boy. Alrighty. Being able to start with at least 15 points. Put it on the secret base. Lol. It's too thin. We can't hit it from the side. Get behind it. Got behind it. It should give us an advantage. Are you sure that thing has a front and a back? They both look the same to me. Just leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. If I say it's the back, it's the back, okay? Just fire at it. Whatever you say, Vice. We don't have Ilkmis at the moment, so... Vice always goes for the back. We have two hands for many reasons. Miss. Miss. right, it's starting to run away. I see. I told you that was the back. All right, let's go after it. Sure. Whatever, Vice. Well, beginning pursuit. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That was on the green. Really? I should have just shot. That was not nearly enough damage. The giant kite. There's Glacia. Go. I swear you can enter from down here. Yeah. Should bring us to our final treasure chest. Moonberry. Glacia treasure is unlocked. Well as our moonfish. Glacia fisherman. Nice. Ooh. All right, time for discovery hell. Where's the damn penguin? Might be time to pull up the guide. Do you have photos? It's going to be either 31, 32, or 33. So either way, we need to get to the 30s. Giant squid nest, I think we have. Limprek, I'm pretty sure we don't have. Philosopher's Stone, Stone City, Black Moonstone, Uguisu nest, Guardian Walls, Wanderbirds. Don't have those. Dursey, Grieving Prince. Don't think we have Mystic Orchard. We're missing a lot more than I thought we were. Frozen Giant and Icebird. For an ice glacier, the northeast area of the land's ice has the shape of Crescent Isle. Really? Bonk. Not that one. Ah! Ooh, Moonberry. A fantastic drop. Let's just get this out of the way. Unlocked the judgment. Where is it? One of these. 16. Let's see this. I don't know if I've ever seen this move. I know I've seen Gilders and stuff, but... Okay, no, I've seen this.
Your trial shall be swift and just. Now face your punishment.
Dragon comes a little out of nowhere, though. Oh my Lord, have mercy. On the Southern Cross. Mysterious cross-shaped island. The building that sits atop it is said to be a remnant of the Purple civilization. Legends say that long arm of the cross points towards the location of that civilization, but no one has ever confirmed it. Yep, okay. Jesus Christ. See, the people we rated yesterday were like, you know what, I don't think the encounter rate is all that bad. I don't mean to make that sound mocking, I apologize. But it's like, no, the encounter rate is still that bad. It is so frustrating, specifically when you are, discovery hunting. Look at that. And there are some areas of the map that are actively worse than others. And this is a game where you get punished for running away. Oh my Jesus. Where is this damn discovery? I think this version has a map. Yep, okay. Close all of those. I think it's time to just start going through it. Let's see here. Alrighty, I have a much better guide open. These in order. Pirate's Grave. Guide Stones. Sky Coral. These in order. Sky Coral. Silver Moon Pit. Topple Rock, I know we have. Why would you go out of order? Oh boy. Mirage Island. Is 76. Check. Okay. Topple Rock is 5. Check. Wandering Lake. Check. Oasis. Check. Sandfalls. Check. Temple of Pyron. Check. Sandstar is 65. We do not have the Sandstar. That's the paper airplane. It's train? Yeah, we have you. Okay. Oh, wait, I missed this one? Stop pushing me up the wall. You found the Sandstar. The southern Nazar, there was once a desert filled with sand that would sparkle even in the dark of the night, but slowly their sparkle faded. Some legend has it that someone saved some sand in a giant bottle and hid it for centuries. Ooh. Mirage Island, which I do believe Domingo already got because it's right next to the Sandstar. Maroon Island, unlocked Nazar Explorer. Nice. Long ago, when air pirates betrayed their crew or captain, as punishment, they were abandoned on this island with only a week's supply of food. So fearful did pirates become of this island that legend lives on of songs of air pirates even today. Horrifying. All right. Let's get back to this list. 11 Sky Amone. Check. Kama Rock is 67. I think we have you. We do not have the Kama Rock. That's an annoying one too. I feel like I usually get that one. That's interesting. All right, that's in the Vortex? Vortex, but... All right, that's one of the ones that flies around. Ugh. Go west to Ixataka. I always feel like there should be something on the top of that, and there never is. Maybe I'm thinking up here. Is the rock already spawned? Moonstone Lake. A truly rare sight of a waterfall that runs through the vein of moonstones. The water plunges from above to carry away bits of moonstone, and it is said to have mystic attributes. It is believed that those who drink the water enjoy a long life. All right, if we come directly from that, the Kama Rock should be about right here. In fact, I think I already see it. Where did you go, Mr. Kama Rock? There you are. South Ocean Explorer 3, the Kama Stone. Legend has it that the Kama Rock was once an island in South Ocean. Thousands of years ago, the winds ripped the island apart, slowly eroded it down over the years to the state that is in today. Perhaps someday, Kama Rock will no longer exist. All right, next is the Beak Rock, which I'm pretty sure we have. Battle kicks in just before every time, right? Discoveries. Beak Rock, check. 12 Ixtaka, plot related. Yep. Ixines Village is I know we have that because you need to find it to get Tika Tika. 18. Is that on the next page? Yep. Ixtaka is 12. 68. Turtle Paw. We don't have you. I love having to go out of order and jump around like a dummy. I love some of these that I definitely remember getting in other playthroughs, but I always, you know, there's so many. But it's only natural you forget some. Not quite there. Yeah. We found the Tortala pole. This is a wooden pole with the faces of people and various animals engraved into its length. The upper and lower portions were lost years ago, so nobody knows what the true purpose was. A monument? A grave? Or perhaps a stone sign? Garpa Fruits is next. Which is 13. Yeah, that's the one I missed. Wait, that's the funny looking... Gosh dang it. Again, I hate it when, like, I know. I remember mashing A around this because I knew these were here for the whole time, bro. They're right behind Horteca. You not? You found the Garpa fruit. Ixtaka Explorer, which means we're done in Ixtaka. We can move on. Yeah, Rock's Nest, Mysterious Rings. I think it's North Ocean. That's something else. A vine plant that hangs from the bottom of the continent. Its stem contains powerful hallucinogens, and it has been used to medicinal and religious purposes throughout the ages. It is also commonly used in local delicacies. All right, next we want to go just north of here. Right here? Yeesh. Where is it? This one's super annoying. Ah! Alright, we come from the will-o-wisps. Should be like right here, shouldn't it? These are the ones that really need a slightly larger hitbox for the compass to start spinning. There we go. Mysterious rings. North Explorer is done too. Okay. None of these listed North Ocean we could probably ignore. Huge geometric shapes that mysteriously appear on the grounds overnight. Reports have been very frequent lately. Older records speak of similar phenomenon and mention 2 or 3 glowing balls of light that appear in the night before the shapes are found. North Ocean Will-o-wisp. Giant's Hammer, Giant's Throne, also North Ocean. Triclone we have. Lighthouse Ruins, I believe we have. Is that North Ocean? Valoa, okay. Mid-Sky, so that's somewhere else. 23. Lighthouse Ruins. Cool. All the way down from there. Darn balls, right? We're missing 24. Ancient Palace. Center of the largest crater south. Oh, okay, I know where that is. Who? Buddy, you can't even get up here. Dude, the European version is so dark, man. I'm curious, can I just land in Valoa? No? Neener, neener, what are you gonna do about it? Oh, I can. That's interesting that I can come back here. Rich nobles are so lucky that they get to live in the upper city on the shore. They get to eat good food, buy good clothes. Lol. Neener, neener, idiots. All right, we want to be... more over here. This crater. That's great, Chip. Or not? The inability to zoom in the map is sometimes kind of frustrating. Okay, so we need to go further this way. There we go. You found the ancient palace. And Moonstone blast the queen. Beautiful old castle that stands near the lake in central Valua. Local legends of evil wizards and mysterious disappearances were revived when various portions and torture devices were discovered in the dungeons beneath the castle. Oh no, Valua is horrible people. Who could have thought? Third Mid-Sky. Frontier Lands. Skull Rock. Here's an overview of what discoveries we can get right now. Skull Rock, Mid-Sky. We have that. That one's required for progression. Balloon Seed, check. We got that a bit ago. Map of Ages. I'm kind of surprised. Did I miss that one? 72. That's usually one of the ones I get because it's right there by yeah, okay. Ruins of Rolana, Frontierland, Mid-Sky. That is just past. Okay, that's our next destination. Ruins of Rolana. The ruins of a city that served as a center of trade between Nazar and the East. The ruins show a remarkable blending of the cultures of East and the West, driven not by the ruling class, but by the strong merchant one. After obtaining the Delphinus, here's a view of the discoveries we can get right now. Balloon Flower. We already have. I like how there's a discovery right where I've been mashing the A button for a bunch, and no, it's that Stone City. We do have that. I was gonna say, I swear I keep mashing A there, but 26. Yep. Philosophy Stone we have. Ship Graveyard. We have the giant squid nest. We have the ship graveyard. Blimp wreck. That's another one that I was mashing at, but I swear just did not want to spawn. Bah! Bah! Closer to it. I like how as soon as we go back into the Mid-Sky section, that encounter rate, bro. Be about right here. On one of the tall rocks. I think it's that one. Frontiers Explorer. Okay. You found the blimp wreck. Before the advent of ships, blimps ruled the skies as the means of exploration. Here lies the ruins of one of man's dreams. He tried time and time again to repair his blimp to cross the Dark Rift, but was defeated by the fierce winds. Paper airship, check. Lands of Ice, check. The Frozen Giant. That's one of the ones I've been fighting the game to spawn. Just timed reminder. No? DQX General? Am I getting pinged for? Excellent thoughts. What? Thoughts on what? Me when I get pinged. What do you want, Happy? Using a bong as item master? What the hell does that mean? All right, Hoppy, if you're being serious, I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh my goodness. What were we doing? Right, discoveries. Back to the north, south, actually, I lied. Birds. Get rid of them real quick.
That was easy.
215 of that next achievement. I can't remember which one that is. It's something to do with the swashbuckler rating. I'm going the wrong way. Not quite far enough. Almost there. Into Glacia. Ready to get ambushed in 3, 2, 1. Ha ha! Mammoth. You found the frozen giant. A giant furry animal perfectly preserved in the ice. It's more than 20,000 years old. It is unknown how the creature came to be frozen here. Perhaps it fell into a crack in a glacier while chasing its prey, or instantly froze in some catastrophe. What part of this looks like Crescent Isle, you mooks? Because that's what the guide said when we were reading the other one. Dingus. Okay, ice lens, check. The damn penguin. Ugh. The penguin discovery, man. Every single time I play this, it fights me. So you can see the ice lens from it. Interesting. Looper. We turn camera. Be somewhere around here. Oh my goodness. The discoveries is one of my favorite and least favorite parts of Skies of Arcadia, depending on what I'm doing. Around here-ish? Oh my, it's only this area. I swear the freaking Purple Moon has like the highest encounter rate, bro. I swear. Where are you, you little bastard? Oh, I went too far north. Oopsies. Okay, now we're where we're supposed to be, which means right here? Question mark? I hate this discovery so much. Where's the damn penguin? Stationary, invisible. Yeah, I know. Pile enough bodies till you find it, and clearly. Where are you, you stinking penguin? Welkin, I don't know which direction over there is. Until this penguin comes out, his siblings are going to keep dying. Finally! Oh my gosh! Ugh. Strange bird that lives on islands of ice. Its small wings are not suited for flight, so it feeds by jumping for fish that float nearby. Their model parents, male and female, take turns caring for an egg, never leaving until it hatches. You deserve to go extinct, you little turd. We have the Aurora, we have the Black Moonstone, Euphotoma, Iglesias Nest, Guardian Walls. Wave birds are by Mount Kazai. We have a ways to go. Okay, that's the ship that was bragging about, I can get through these now. Like, good for you, man. So happy for you. Like, of all the things you'd think wouldn't be difficult to see, Mount Kazai you'd think would be one of them. But that draw distance. Where wave birds? Where wave birds? Supposed to be right by the mountain. Okay, they're on the back side of it. Is there text for going to look at Blueheim? Really? No, we're just gonna leave him there dead? All right. All right, we're on the wrong side of the mountain. Should be about right here. Ugh. Unlocked. Vice, the king of rogues. Really? That feels early. Oh, there they are. You have found the Wanderbirds. Why did I keep saying wave birds? The Wanderbirds are large migratory birds from the far north, revered since ancient times as a symbol of long life. Its cry is rarely ever heard, but the clarity and beauty of their song is said to put all other birds to shame. Alrighty. We have Dursey. Grieving Prince. It's technically back in Ufotoma. Not Ufotoma, Ixataka. You gotta sail this way for it. Right here. A statue of an ancient prince who lost his wife in a sailing accident and spent his life gazing up at the skies. On a full moon, it is said that a single tear falls from the prince's eye as he watches the ships pass. We have Spice Island. I think we have Mystic Orchard too. Discovery 44. Mystic Orchard. Yeah. Inversile, check. Ryugu Turtle. Yeah, you're a moving one. Is it bad? If it's this bad with the controller, what's it going to be like with the Steam machine and Steam frame drop? What are we talking about? I'm behind. Oh god, people on eBay are selling pre-orders for the Steam controller at 100% markup. I hate people. Steam machine and the frame drop. Ugh. Reverse Steam sale. I hate people, bro. Genuinely. Whoop. Did you manage to get yours? I know Wingnut offered to ping you. Might literally be faster. Go like this. I had this shit in my cart before the sale went live, but was trying to buy the thing and Steam wouldn't take my billing info, so they finally does. It's out of stock. Yeah, I did read that part. I know Wingnut preloaded his wallet, so it didn't even have to ask his card information. Found the mother tree. I did too. Oh, yeah, bummer. This tree is revered by Euphautomans. In one of their ancient scriptures, it says that he who climbs to the top of this tree will someday conquer the world. The tree is now 2,000 years old. To this day, no one has ever made it to the top. I wonder if that's something you can already have in, though. All right, so... Okay, yeah. Turtle. Turtle's on a bit of a loop. He's below the clouds, so he shouldn't be too hard to spot. Are you invisible? Moving, visible. GameCube only. How close do you get to the sky rift? Close enough to see, it would seem. So if we're right here, you should be within view. I see him! I see him! You found the Ryugu turtle! That's all of Euphotoma. Once upon a time, an old man rescued a turtle who was being picked on by the neighborhood children. Thanking the old man, the turtle offered to give him a ride on his back. So into the sky they flew, to a faraway land, a Euphatoman legend. Sold out in half an hour. Crazy. I'm not surprised either. Oh boy! Next is some of the worst ones. World is round. Looper's Nest. Here we go. This is a place we want to be. It is right here. I knew I remembered it. I think somewhere around this area. So if you're by the Looper Nest, it is a fantastic grind point for moonberries. More so once you can just dump Rain of Swords every turn, but you have found the Looper's Nest. Loopers are mysterious creatures, rarely seen even by the most seasoned of sailors. I beg to differ. They nest in the stone reefs, and their young stay in the nests until they mature. Loopers are white at birth, but turn various colors as they age, which means every time you kill a white looper, you are killing a child. Oh look, loopers. Yeah, so hers are considered magic, so they don't technically hit them. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Does this hit everybody? No, just one. Oh. Unlocked Blue Moon Affinity! Woo! Oh, we are cooking. Run, run, sleep, run, yeah. We have the Southern Cross. Stone Lovers, 81. Euphatoman, Lower Sky. That is going to be below the city itself. I think we can get the rest of them, with the exception of anything that's still, you know, plot. Because I think the Silver Shrine and a few others. Visible question mark? Lol. Ah. You found the Stone Lovers. It is said that the tomb of a great Euphatoman king is hidden somewhere near the statue. The people of Euphatoma believe that the statue was carved after his death to show the love that his people had for him and the love that he had for his wife. All right, Dancing Lights is underneath Valua, as well as the Rabats. I remember these. We are getting to a point where secret tunnel. Team really needs to do one per account address and some kind of cooldown for real. Being able to just fly over the Dark Rift makes my life so easy. Hello, Rainbow Island. What lies at the end of a rainbow? It's a question everyone asks when they are young. But as we grow older, it is often forgotten. Perhaps only the few who remember can find the legendary island at the end of the rainbow. Get back here, you bastard. The Flying Flail. I'm so glad we managed to catch this right now. This thing would have been a pain later. An ancient history book shows records of contests in strength in which athletes would spin balls of steel at great speeds and launch them into the air to see who's traveled the farthest. Could this ball be from such a contest? Still flying? Ooh. That's not the one I wished I would have found, though. All right, while we are here, let's take a quick break at Crescent Isle. Where's my mouse? There it is. The accounts will be nuked. Steam is never that drastic. But I wouldn't be surprised if some disciplinary action did happen if they're caught. Oh, selling pre-orders against eBay terms of service so we can, oh, okay. Yeah, that would be nice. What did True Blue just send me? How much of this is BS? Shadow and probably most of it. I've got a collection of some of the finest weapons you'll ever see. Captain, I'm a little tired right now. My youth is escaping me. If you return later when my strength returns, I shall forge you a blade worthy of legends. Also, you need two very specific pieces of ore. Wind Slicer. Captain's Cloak. I guess Aika gets one too. $11 overall on defense, but this also has 30 on hit. Yeah, I think that's the better choice overall. Defense and magic defense improves attack power and will. I don't think he has anything equipped, so might as well. I'm keeping Fina's anti-death stuff on, because the last thing we need is Eternities to hit. A warrior who neglects his weapon is living on borrowed time. Hello, Vice. How can I help you? Talk to Ilkmis. This shop is adequate, but it's lacking some of the sophisticated equipment. If I could purchase some, it would be possible to make better medicines, but it'll cost 1,000 gold to upgrade everything. So cheap, dude. Really? Are you sure? Thank you so much. I'll get started on renovating the lab right away. Hello, Vice. How can I help you? By the time you return to the island. Oh, okay. Shoot. I wasn't sure if it was a next day scenario or leave and come back. Investments 2 of 3. What is the last one then? We have all the crewmates. Is it Ryukon? I thought it would be. But maybe you need to get to where he can actually forge the Vorlik blade first. Thanks to you, I have this wonderful lab here. I can create medicines for you and your crew. Yes, I'm glad you like it. Ilkmis, I've been wanting to ask you, why did you decide to devote your entire life to medicine? Before you joined my crew, you lived on the little island by yourself, mixing ingredients and making potions. You've been wondering why I decided to become a hermit? Well, I will tell you. Perhaps you will understand why I chose this life. My parents were both nobles from the upper city, so during my childhood, I was well taken care of. Because of my family's wealth, I was able to buy all the books I wanted. I read all the time, you see. One day, on my way to the bookstore, I saw a very sick man from the lower city. He crawled to the upper city on his hands and knees. He was begging for money so he could buy medicine, but no one would help him. I ran to the shop to try and help the man. When I returned, he was already dead. I felt so helpless from that day on. From that day on, I decided that I would devote my life to helping others. I spent my days alone in my room reading about different types of medicines and potions. In time, I became one of Valua's best researchers. I wanted to make medicines that people in the lower city could afford. I wanted to help people, but Valua had other plans for me. They wanted me to make weapons for their military. Shortly after, I fled Valua and found an island where I could continue my studies. Sorry if my story seemed a bit long. I believe in you, Vice. Although you are a warrior, you are fighting for the right cause. And that is why I want to aid you in your fight. I will do everything in my power to assist you and your crew. Well then, Vice, how can I help you? Oh, baby. All allies. 33 of those. Glyphs of might, glyph of speed, healing stave, and yup, and these are the expensive things where you can just increase everything. That reminds me, I've come up with a new concoction that I'm rather proud of. It will heal your entire party and regenerate all of your magic power at once. I've named it the Ilky Mix. Like the name? Well, it takes a few moments for it to take effect, so it won't be of use to you for while you're in battle. It's a little expensive to make, but I've gotten the whole process, pardon the expression, down to a science. It'll cost 4,000 gold for 10. I'll take them. All right, just remember, you won't be able to use it during battle, so be careful, okay? Roid Rage Vice, right? Very much. Please come again. Not quite yet. I'm gonna dump a few of these onto Fina to really buff that magic stat. Increases will by 3. Vigor by 3. All right, and until we come back from below the clouds, I don't think we can do the final investment, because I'm pretty sure it is Ryukon. All right, let's have a look-y over here. Of Tardis is our next one of missables. Slightly out of order, but reckless what? Alrighty, let's see here. Gotta go a little bit to the right. No, we don't. We can come right here and start mashing, and I think we'll pass the rabbits too. How close are we? Like along the edge. Yep. You found the rabbits. A strange creature that spends its entire life hanging upside down by digging its claws into the rock face. Until it was discovered underneath the Valuan continent, it was thought to be a myth. Its intelligence and ferocity belie its cute appearance. Belie. You have found the dancing lights. A natural phenomenon that can be seen underneath the Valuan continent. It is said to be caused by electricity from the yellow moonstones in the Valuan soil. Some say that it's caused by a giant creature that sleeps within the ground. Next is the flying machine. should be about here. This one visible? It is visible. Okay. By Pirate Isle. I think we passed it. There we go. No? What's this place? They're building... Why are there buildings being built on an island all the way down here? I'm sure it's not important. Don't worry about it. Where is it? This one's supposed to be visible, right? Your ship, yeah, okay. Oh, I super missed. I swear it was actually near that, but let's see. By the Sky Rift. There. You have found the flying machine. An odd-looking ship whose origins remain a complete mystery. The fluid design and strange metals used in the hull have led theories of a ship built on another world, and some even go so far as to say that it traveled through areas without air. Bottomless pit. North Ocean, lower sky? Right here, just past. Visible, it says. Well, oh, I super passed it. I don't believe you. Yeah, that is not visible. You have found the bottomless pit. A chimney-like rock mountain with hollow center, rising up from the great cloud sea. From the depths of the pit, it is said that a woman's weeping can be heard in the wind. Could this be the mythical entrance to the land of the dead? None remain who know. Gonna wait for a restock. This is ridiculous. Yep. An odd sword in it. Memes? Why am I being pinged in memes? Next, ancient fish. Oh, this one's also a pain. It'll be easier to stay below. I remember this one being another one that's kind of annoying. Stationary question mark. He is not, but there he is. Found the ancient fish. A species of fish that was believed to have been extinct millions of years ago. Its vestigial gills and fins that look like hands and feet seem to point to an evolutionary path from the waters to the dry land and then to the skies. The deep iron star. Oh, there's another one that moves. Right around here. I remember you. You're annoying. But you are conveniently on a path that goes right by the edge of the map. Go for lucky. We should just see you. This discovery is a very large square in the north-south of Ufotoma. Let's let this sit for a minute. Dude, this one better be visible. It says visible question mark, but like, imagine having to find this one without it being visible. Oh boy. Looks like it goes right past this bottom island here. Probably be the best spot to chill. I hope. Hong Kong, yep. Gigantified and emote. Where the minnow looks like a satellite with long wire at the top, stops east just to Spice Island. Walls surrounding Ufotoma. Then it heads east until it reaches the eastern edge of the world map. At this point, it goes south. Okay, so it's going clockwise. That gives us a little bit of leeway. We travel around its path. We should hopefully see it. Hopefully. Really hoping this one is not invisible. Oh, a mini map would do so much for this. West, a good bit past Ufotoma. There's Spice Island. Long wire at the top of it starts just east of Spice Island Discovery going north. You have found the Deep Iron Star, a metallic relic of the ancient world. Legends has it that this ancient ones harnessed the power of the blue moon to be able to detect sound waves and let them know when their enemies were approaching. Perhaps this machine once served such a purpose. Oh, the Rolling Stone is another one. Probably the most difficult discovery in the entire game. Yep. The obnoxious giant path. Because the real question is, do you wait? Do you go over? Because if you happen to miss it, luckily it's a big ol' rock, so it's not too hard to miss, but yeah. I'll warn you up front, this is probably the single most difficult to find discovery in the entire game. It travels clockwise, circling between Dark Rift and the surrounding sky. It can roll through the arms of the Dark Rift and make things worse, travel just slightly slower than your ship. To find it, I recommend traveling counterclockwise around the Dark Rift while in the lower sky. When you come to an arm of the Dark Rift, rise up to the lower sky, and then pass it yourself lower back down. Sheesh. Oh. This one I remember not liking. We are way off course. Oh, here. Come on, where are you? This close to the Sky Rift, we're probably too far. Where, oh, where is the stupid rock? I remember this being another one that was visible. GameCube only. Ugh. Why did you add this? It's terrible. I feel like we've done several laps and Key have missed it. I really hope this one's not invisible, man. I feel like we would have seen it, question mark? A little bit too far. It goes like right under Ryuhan. Like he found it near Esperanza. That's already 2 laps and we haven't even seen it. Maybe we come back for this one? Yeah, I think we come back. We know it's a giant pain. Let's do one more lap. And if we don't see him, we'll come back later. We are much too fast. How hard could it be to find a giant boulder? Pretty hard when the draw distance sucks, actually. What scares me is the visible question mark. Where are you, Stinker? Yep. Counterclockwise. Am I going? I'm going counterclockwise. It should be coming towards me. Be incredible as if that little bit right there is what caused me to miss it. Should go right by Ryuhan's island. Ryukan. On that note, sometimes what you need is a good old-fashioned reset. Or a very specific Google search involving one. Skies of Arcadia, Rolling Stone. An easy way to discover if is to first locate Ryukan, time to enter it promptly and depart. This generally resets all moving discoveries to their spawn locations, in which case the Rolling Stone is nearby, due north of Ryukan's island. Another similar tactic is to simply save and reset the game while flying near Ryukan's island. After doing so, drop into the lower sky and immediately travel north. And the Rolling Stone should become not only visible, but obvious, rather than sizable spinning boulder moving across your field on the right side. promptly depart. This generally resets all discoveries and spawn locations. In which case, Rolling Stone is nearby, due north of Ryukon's Isle. After doing this, drop into the lower sky and immediately travel north, and the Rolling Stone should become not only visible, but obvious, as a rather sizable spinning boulder moving across your field of view on the right side. The actual spawn point of the Rolling Stone is just south of the Black Sky Rift, located north of Ryukon's Island. Near the intersection of the Black Rift, the circular White Rift travels surprisingly fast once in motion, so finding it spawned shortly after is really the best option available. Looks like it should be about where the cross point is here. Where? It should come right past this island. At least if this other map is correct. Yeah. Just slightly to the right, huh? Oh, dang it, that was the fish. I thought I saw it. I was like, yo. All right, let's look at the video I was seeing here then. See if that works any better. Oh, that is an old ass video. Oh my gosh. Use the Ryukon method. I can barely see this. Oh my goodness. That is a very low 240p. Saves and quits on Ryukon. Goes dead north. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, maybe saving and quitting is the better option. Whew. There it is. Sheesh. You found the Rolling Stone. That only took forever. In the Dark Rift, there is a boulder that defies the power of the storm. Within which it lives. Scientists have tried to study the rock to figure out how it floats, but it moves with such speed that any ship that gets too close is pulled into the depths. Shah. Good Lord. Elroy. We just had to do the discoveries right now. You have found the deep snow. In the sky deep beneath the lands of ice, a white substance rises up from beneath the clouds, like some sort of secret fountain. It rarely ever appears in the same place twice, making it even more difficult to understand. We already have the Mother Tree, we already have the Rainbow Island, we already have the Iron Star, we already have the Moonstone Lake. Alupaz. Alupaz. Ixataka. Yeah, you're easy to find. You're the big monkey on the right here. No. This one. No. Where's the other one that's above the clouds? What? There we go. Yalupas. An ancient species that predates the Ixatacan civilization. The Yalupas live quietly in the forest. Their calm, proud demeanor has earned them the name Sage of the Forest. They are also known for choosing their mates for life. Now the observatory. Could be around here. Maybe it's the other side. All I know, it's on one of these towers. There we go. A civilization once flourished in this land under the Green Moon. The observatory built on the Ixatacan Plateau speaks of their advanced study of astronomy. But they could do naught but watch as the shower of moonstones destroyed their culture. We have the Sky Train. The ghost ship. Okay, another annoying one with a giant with a very similar path to the rock. Go figure. Let's just Google that one too. I feel like that'll be way easier. Skies of Arcadia ghost ship. Is it the same guy? Arcadia legend? You certainly are one, my man. Start from Esperanza. Get into the Delphinus. Go straight up. Turn south-southwest. Looks like he eventually sees it. Okay. Hopefully that one is this nice and we don't have to save and quit. But he does just load from a save, so that is worth noting. Begin. Reset. Could come into view. Wonder if I've gone too far. I am right barely past it. I think I went too far. I hate how this uses virtually the same path. As the rock. At least you are relatively goodness gracious. An unmanned shipwreck that continues to wander the skies. Many sailors tell of a ghost ship that appeared suddenly from the fog. Some claim that it was once the ship of the great air pirate Decat, but no evidence has been found to support it. Ah, here's the annoying one, the flutterflies. Kill me. Okay. Yep, easiest way is from Maramba. At least this one doesn't spread out too far. This might be another save and reset one, though. I wonder if this Arcadia Legend guy is gonna be our best friend again. You know why we're here? To think that the King of Rogues would ever come to this guild. It is truly an honor, sir. Sell info. You found what? There are so many of these to get through. Holy crap. Yeah, there were a couple in there that Domingo had found. All right, let's see here. Butterflies. Arcadia Legend again. What a chat. In the year 2026 from 17 years ago. Guy is saving all of us. Oh, this one's not nearly as good. North Ocean. Where did you start from? Just to make sure you know where I started after I restarted, it was right on top of Gordo's Bistro. You can pretty much see them coming as soon as you see the green moon rising. But because they're so small, okay. Gordo's Bistro. Southwest. Slightly south. That one's a little more annoying. Gonna be really funny. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you know, it'd be really funny if we just happened to get them as we flew by. No such luck. Southwest. Here we go again. Pretty much as soon as you see the green moon go up. There they are. You have found the flutterflies. Look at him down there. He's like, I'm gonna get you. The flutterflies that travel in groups in search of balloon flower nectar. Their remarkable endurance allows them to cross vast spans without sleeping or resting. Also, the silk produced by their larvae is valued for its strength and resilience. That's great, buddy. Alrighty, which one is next? Butterflies. Long line, I remember you. Okay. You're less annoying, but still annoying. Upper sky. This one's at least a very, very small path. Like right here. Oh, are we ready to fight you? Can I kill you now? Hold on. Detour. The Great Looper. Oh. No text, huh? Just giant looper. Don't worry about it. He's just big. He's big. Domingo. Looper ring. Yeah, that did not do much damage. Miss. That on the turn. Ugh. Moonstone cannon. Giant looper. Thermal grease, Captain Stripe. Okay, we didn't actually get any equipment. A little bit to the side over here. A little more. All right, let's see here. It's pretty close. Yeah, we should be right on about where it is. Moving, visible, question mark. It says upper sky, but that screenshot doesn't look like it. Well, long line. Let's find out. 4 minutes on the Arcadia Legend guy. Really, that's a much longer video. Why is that 4 minutes long? He's literally right next to the thing. Interesting. Let that play for a second. Did that video show him in the upper sky? Oh, he's in the mid sky. Oh, but it goes into the upper sky as it goes around. Okay. That should be... Oh, I'm way too far. Reckless Explorer, you have found the long line. It is said that a long line fishing was developed by ancient Euphautomans as a way to effectively catch fish that don't travel in big schools. It is believed that this was one of their first long lines ever created. Okay. Eclipse Point. First territory, stationary, visible, really. Easiest way to find the discovery is position yourself over the looper's nest, either just below or just above the cloud ceiling. Travel north for a small distance and your screen will become dimmed gray. Once this happens, you are at the discovery. You have found the eclipse point. The only place in the world where a lunar eclipse can be observed at predictable intervals. Eclipses where a golden ring can be seen around the moon are seen as good omens, and a complete eclipse are said to portray impending disasters. Oh, wow. Looks like a hitbox. That's funky. Wild. Sky ladder, check. Ryukyu Island, Ufotoma Sky, GameCube only. Visible, a question mark. Because there's our friend, Mr. Turtle. There's the tree. It is right behind us then. Maybe. Well, the Ryukyu turtle to its highest point. The other way is to simply travel southeast to Tenku Island. Other way is to simply travel southeast from Tenku Island is for a small difference at the same altitude. There we go. That's much easier in my opinion. Sky Explorer, you have found the Ryukyu Island. And so the turtle brought the old man to an island of great beauty where the beautiful Princess Oto awaited. They laughed and ate and danced for days. When the turtle finally brought him home, 300 years had passed. Oh, it's basically the legend of the one princess. Kagi, is the one with the turtle the moon princess, or is that another one? It's basically a twist on that, but it's like the sky instead. Tomb of Ice, Flying Flail, Golden Hamachow. All right, well, Golden Hamachow we can't do yet. Actually found on the world map. It's found automatically, found giving 24 moonfish. Design in order to get all 24 moonfish. Yep, okay. Boop. Yep, okay, that one, and then the Gold Hamachow. One of the secrets of the game and will not be available until you've qualified for them. It also means you need to find it, achieve 100% discovery, supervise the legend. Yep, okay. Means we should have everything but those last two. One. Two. Yep. That was a little bit of a detour, but we are effectively done with discoveries, which is a good feeling. Very good feeling. That took way less time than the first time we did this. Think that the king of rogues. That's not what I meant to do. Sell info. I can't remember if Dulmingo has something for us now. Yep, it's Explorer. What? I didn't miss one. Okay, to be fair, that probably includes the next thing. Ball. All right, I'm pretty sure we have at least one person having mastered every element. Nope, yes, no, yellow is done, blue is done, green is done, red is done, purple is done, silver is done. Yep. Yep, okay, we have each element at least once. Ice the Battle Lord has a good bit. Can't do anything with Ryukan yet. Hey Vice, how's it going? Let me check your discovery log. You've made 86 discoveries. You really are great, Vice. Not many people can boast discovering this many things in a single lifetime, you know. You really are the greatest air pirate that ever lived. Well, I believe so anyway. But like I promised, here's your gift. You received a Peranta seed, Icil seed, Zal seed, and Sylph seed. Seed 1 right map. Now, if you can complete and fill up your discovery log, then I will give you my most prized possession. Means 2 more. Both involving Hamachow. Alright, it's finally time for the Mauve TARDIS. We've put it off long enough. Like a solid hour of just derping around the overworld map. Wow. I forget where the actual entrance to this is. Doesn't help that this European version is a lot darker here, which makes it... What? Did I miss one? 20 years ago, a flagship of the Armada disappeared above northern Nazareth near the end of the Valu and Nazar War. Some theories mention a murder attempt on the commander of... Oh, wait, no, 20 years ago. The Armada. The mysterious disappearance has never been fully explained. Oopsies. I should have figured when that one was like on a weird spot. Yeah, so this is the Hamachow. Whoops. Ignore that. All right, where is the maw? God, the brightness on this version sucks, dude. I can't see anything. Bunny. I don't remember how to get to this thing. All right, first let's see. Mauve TARDIS. So we need to go this way. Yeah, I want to say between these 2 cracks. No? Lord almighty, what did they do to the brightness in the freaking European version? It is so dark. I don't remember how do I increase the brightness on Dolphin, dude? Is there a way? They darkened the screen so damn much. Before I do something like that again, let's... Yeah, nope. Well, that doesn't help. I guess I just get to deal with it. I can't see shit. I forget where you enter this from. Go cave. I always know you know when you see it because it's like a giant, well, gaping maw. That's kind of the point. Dang it. It was right by the stupid lights. I was right. I'm dumb. Bah. All right, Mauve TARDIS. Here we go. There's treasure chests in here we don't want to miss. Hold her away from enemies. Yep, give me that. Alright, I believe the treasure chests, if I remember, are giant glowing crystals and a couple dead ends. Much like the Dark Rift. When I think of the fact that not even the Voluans themselves have seen the inside of the Mauve TARDIS, makes even the walls of this place look valuable for some reason. Wouldn't you agree, Vice? We can make our way through all of these crevices, then we should be able to reach the area beneath the Great Seal, right? Yellow Gigas sleeps somewhere in the Mauve TARDIS. If the stories are correct, the yellow crystal will become embedded into the body of the Yellow Gigas. We must use extreme caution. Hard to believe that we're under Prince Enrique's homeland right now. Never dreamed that I would actually be flying inside the lands of Alua. Never have seen sights such as this had I remained cooped up in the palace. Ship's probably the first ship to ever make it through the Mauve TARDIS. That's quite the accomplishment in and of itself. All kinds of expensive goods scattered across the table. Where does Osmond find all this stuff? Oh, wait a minute. I hate the Voluans. I want to leave here as soon as we can. Not very nice. So Valua was built on a giant craggy rock, where it's always dark and stormy? I'm impressed. I can't believe it. I left all my candy on the deck. You stupid idiot. I miss looking at the sky. I usually love to look out the window of the ship, but I don't want to see what's out there right now. Looks like the picture of a bunch of So this is the Mauve TARDIS. If the geologies I went to school with heard that I was here, they'd be extremely jealous. So hard to see down here. It's almost impossible to tell where we're going. You want to take the wheel, Captain? Yeah, was it these? Nope. I believe that's the way forward. To have one show up eventually. Oh, right, we got a new weapon a bit back. Let's see, 42. Ica now has Incremis. That's a good up. We needed that. Having someone other than Vice able to use that is always nice. I forget what the yellow crystals that are like the treasure chests look like. Book? Oh, wait, no. Oh. Ryan sent that, okay. Aren't you funny looking? Multiple crits. It's always drill nose, man. Of course it hits Vice. Like I have just enough that I can do it again. Ooh, Moonberry. Thank you, White Map. You make this so much easier. Might as well keep her blue. Oh, there we go. Here's what they look like. They're like these weird double crystals, right? Yes? No? There we go. Moonberry. 1 of 2. Okay. At least it's short. So we've got a duplicate color on board somewhere. Okay, time to turn around. That's the way forward. Bro's got some HP on him. Don't be blocking. Go back. Take this, you go. Sounds so funny, sped up. $1,819 of freaking 2,500. Did we go this way? I see the save point. Giant hallway. Ah. Ah, nah. was he blocking? You stinker. Block that. Bob TARDIS, okay. Got that out of the way. What are you, blue? Okay. Bonk. Oh, don't counter hit. Even with the white map, it takes a little bit. Oh, there's a big lad. Big lad. Purple, so we're using red. Yep, okay. Frost breath. Ooh. $400. I'm actually curious because we dumped a bunch of these onto Fina. 657. Okay, about what I expect. Had to hit me with one more, huh? Really? That guy was worth 1,000? This is such a cool area, dude. Like, here's the bottom. Ruins, and then you... Like, you have to remember that this was built by, like, ancient Valua. Always really freaking cool. Let's see here. Let me DM True Blue real quick. Approaching another one of my favorite moments in Skies right now. Send. Oop. Pop that neck. Yeah, but then you realize that's not. Yeah, it's like that's part of the wall, right? Are you sure? Are you sure it's part of the wall? Is that? It's Yelagar, the Yellow Gigas. Huh. Sylvite Mages manages to put him to sleep. They sealed him in here. Yelagar is extremely powerful, so it's best that we don't wake him. Attack well, do you, right? The crystal is in Yelagar's possession. We have to find a way to remove it without waking him. Too late. Great, he's awake. If we stay here, we won't be able to dodge the lightning. We have to get away from him. Engines, full reverse. This is bad. He made breaking the seal look easy. This isn't a good sign. After for 1,000 years I lay dormant. Looks like we're going to have to fight him to get the crystal. Battle stations, it's time to take that thing down. Yelagar, the ancient records say its thunder tore open the skies themselves and its roar shook the ground. Oh, it doesn't sound like a very friendly Gigas, are any of them. Vice, we should be extra careful. One whole shot. When did you hug you Lenny style, right? Or back fisting you away. Photon charge! And just for good measure, here, have some purple crystal that does absolutely nothing. played on stream in a while. Just why we're suffering through these very long scenes. DQX, dude. I haven't done any of that in a bit. We need to get back to it. Yeah, photon charge. Lost, because we're facing the ice swear. Like, I'm convinced what part of this animation you're in affects the actual gameplay. So if you just wait in the animation and turn around, you're more likely to hit. I'm convinced of it, dude. Kind of flat. Maybe we should try attacking from above or below. Might be easier to hit that way. He shoots lightning down, but he calls it... I can't remember. Try attacking from above. Increase altitude. There we go, yep. No, he does shoot those up. Or no, okay. Look at the way you like crowders. Lost. Screw you. Bye. Not a single weak point. More importantly, is it just me or does that thing look a little bit more active? Is it seal weakening on it or something? Perhaps. But whatever the reason, it appears to be building up for some sort of attack. I wish there was a way we could knock it off balance like we've done with the other Gigas, but it's just too big. Anything short of the Moonstone Cannon probably won't even make that thing budge. Redeemed hydrate. How's it going, Panda? Photon charge. I zoned out. Target lost. Oh yeah, he lost target. That's him. We knocked him off balance. Having so much trouble. He's rough. All right, that did it. It's off balance. Leave it to the Moonstone Cannon. All right, everyone, now's our chance. Open fire. Do it again. Losing 4 points to this kind of blows, though. anybody crewmate-wise we can use. Let's use gear grease again, I guess. How far have you made it in the dragon? Have you made it to where he bites you yet? No. Oof. What now? Orders, please. Pursue and attack. Ah, okay. Stay back was the right answer. All right. Gear grease. Gear grease. Full restore. Evasive maneuvers. Stomping, breathing everywhere, and it gets close and he flaps his wings. Yeah, you gotta, once he gets rid of the stomp, then you gotta remember he's gonna flap his wings. So when he stomps, break at least one section of the ice pillars with your charge, and then stay back and wait for the breath to be done. Really, 4 turns of oh, we only did 2 that time. Either way, he's dying here. There's not. And he does have enough time, I promise you. You just gotta know how to do the charge version and time it right. It's rough, but it's doable. What do you mean lost? What do you mean lost? If the Moonstone cannon is hitting, so are the other cannons. What do you mean lost? It's ridiculous. This game sometimes, man. Thunder Cutlass. Ooh, that's... Ooh, I don't know if that's guaranteed drop or not. But we have Califa on board, so that's probably why that was a higher chance. Yelagar. Now to let the entirety of Valua know that we got the last Moonstone. We did it! So that they can come and attack us. That wasn't easy. Good thing the Moonstone survived Kaboom. It's amazing we were able to get it before the Armada. Well, since we got the yellow crystal, we should head back to Crescent Isle. This is the 5th moon crystal that we've collected. Want to bitch for a bit and say hi? Oh, are you sure you don't want to see one of the coolest scenes in the game? Just radioactive, right? And now my quest is finished. Fina. Dude. Yeah, a lot of you know that like the Skies of Arcadia victory theme has been like my text alert for like years, but Fina's theme has also been like my freaking alarm. I'll get to it, I swear. I don't believe you.
Boom, boom, boom.
I can't believe we have all but one discoveries. With this much game left, that's gonna speed up the pace like crazy. I'm making a second save. Hello, Gilder. Hey, long time no see. Wow, you've got yourself a nice little base set up here.
Ooh.
Gilder! I heard that you sailed around the world. As always, kid, it sounds like you've been trying to get yourself into more trouble. I came to hear all about your travels. That, and for a good meal. Good old Gilder. Pleasure before business. So you went to Euphotoma, and then on to the Land of Ice, huh? Just listening to your stories makes the adrenaline flow. And so in the end, you collected the 5 moon crystals. Nice work. Yep, we got them all. And since all of them are together, I suppose that means Fina will be taking them back with her when she heads home. Yes. Actually, there was something that was bothering me from earlier. Fina, where exactly did you come from? I mean, where are you going home to? That cut, dude. Fina? The place which I must return, the place where both Ramirez and I were born and raised, is the Great Silver Shrine. It is in a place high above the sky. The Great Silver Shrine? Long ago, when the rains of destruction fell upon the lands, and most of the world's population was killed, all seemed lost. The most powerful Sylvite mages met at the shrine. They combined their energy to send it into the sky, above the destruction. They escaped the horrible fate that fell upon the rest of the world by rising above it. Ever since then, from above, we have sworn to protect the people of this world from the same fate that our ancestors suffered. That is the primary mission of the remaining Sylvites. The Great Silver Shrine is high above the clouds, where no ship can reach it. I plan to take the moon crystals back to the Great Silver Shrine so that no one will ever be able to abuse their power again. But how are you going to get home? If I can get back the ship I came in, then I should be able to make it home. But when I was attacked by Valua, my ship sank beneath the clouds. Yes, I remember. You're talking about that ship you were flying when Alfonso attacked you. It appears that we must find another way to get Fina home. But if we find a way to get Fina home, does that mean we'll have to say goodbye? We'll never see her again? Lately, I sometimes find myself thinking... I started thinking if I'm unable to find a way home, that I'll be able to stay here with everyone. I'm sorry. That's so silly of me. My orders were to gather the moon crystals and return to the Great Silver Shrine with them. Ramirez, what is the status of the construction of Dangrel Island?
Yes, my lord.
The construction of the port is complete, and DeLoco's flagship is currently being fitted so that it'll be able to submerge into the deep sky. I've also received word that the elevator leading to the bottom of the deep sky has been completed as well. Excellent. The time grows near. Soon, the foolish Empress and the rest of the people of the world will bow before my might. No, not just the people. The people and even the people and even those revered moons. Soon they will all be within my grasp. The people, the lands, and even the moons, they will all belong to me. Shall reign supreme, Lord Galcian. Tomorrow morning, I will leave for Dangrel. I wish to oversee the final stages of the construction myself. Tell the other admirals to assemble at Dangrel. I wish to know where they stand. Yes, Lord Galcian. I walk the path of death and destruction. I know you are a Sylvite. If you wish to change your mind, now is the time. I chose long ago to walk the path that you walk upon, Lord Galcian. I shall forever be at your side. And I will cut down any of those that block our path. It is my duty. It is my purpose. Is it not yet? Do we go to Dangrel first? I guess we do. Doo-doo-doo. Not yet. Well, now what? I don't remember if we just stumble upon Dangrel or if we go in here. The attack on Crescent Isle happens in the night. Yeah, this really is the only part of the game that kind of... You just kind of have to infer. Like, it's very possible you've already seen Dangrel Island. Oh. Hey, Vice, thanks for the food yesterday. It was delicious. Oh, Gilder, you're leaving already? Yep, I need to get going. But before I go, I have news for you. I found some information on the Armada's latest project. I heard about this the other day. It appears that Valo has begun advancing into the lower altitudes. I heard that north of Pirate Island, somewhere beneath the clouds, they're building a base on Dangrel Island. It's just a rumor, but I heard they're building a ship that can go into the deep sky. The deep sky? Yes. Beneath the thick layer of clouds immersed by total darkness, there's a bottom of the world. No one has ever seen what's below the clouds. Some people say that it's completely dead. What could they be looking for down there? I don't know, but Fina's ship sank beneath the clouds, right? You're right. That must be what they're after. Thanks, Gilder. We'll go check it out. Don't need to thank me. Good luck, Vice. We're going to Valua, right? Great. I want to get my cannons ready and I'll blast those Valuans out of the... Wait a second, we're not going to launch an attack on Valua just yet? We're just trying to make our way inland. Huh? Oh my, I'm sorry. I thought that we... Oh no, I can't believe how clueless I am. And I polished the cannonballs nicely too. I was so looking forward to showing everyone that I could get a job done. Oh well. 3 times the size, lol.
Arc whale torpedo.
Goddess figure. Feeding him, yeah. It is 6:43. Probably should call it. Let's see. If we go back to our page here. Oh, Dongrel Island isn't even listed on the missables. That's good. They figured that out. So after we finish Dongrel Island, we should be with that. Next will be Jacques Casteau, the Valerium and the Vortex. We can't miss that. We need it for the Vorlic Blade anyway, so we won't be missing it. And all the treasure chests in the Great Silver Shrine and the Hydra. And once we get those, I think that'll trigger Vice the Exploration King. Vorlic Blade, yeah, so we'll have met. Ooh, we're so close, guys. We are so close, it's insane. I know I'm only really looking at the missables, but those are the biggest concern. Dang, there's not a lot of people that have look like they've completed this. This is recent players, so there's definitely more than that. I'm curious. Yeah, so we're making our way. We are almost there. We are so close. I think tomorrow we should also probably make some good progress. But for today, I think we're gonna end. Anybody we can raid? I guess somebody random again. See if there's somebody else playing Skies of Arcadia again. Vigoro is the biggest missable. He is. However, if we're on track for everything else, you kind of can't miss Vigoro. Screen goes so dark. Like, if you've reached, we already have, we're pretty close to Vice the Battle Lord too, which is one of the secret titles. The game has a few, and I'm pretty sure that one will also trigger Vigoro. But I think we've already met every prerequisite. The only thing left that is required would be the Moonfish and Piastel, but that should push us well beyond Vigoro. And we beat Vigoro in our last playthrough, if you remember, so I have no doubt that we're slapping his rear end with a boot off my boat. But, yeah, so we've got left in Missables, Jacques Castel. Find 2 pieces of Larium in the Vortex. By acquiring Jacques Castel, however the hell you pronounce that, that guarantees us the Missable, the Vorlic Blade, which we take to Ryukon to make the Dreamcast's original best weapon. Obviously, the Great Silver Shrine's treasure chests we won't be missing. Then we have the Hydra's treasure chests. We'll make sure we get that before we finish the dungeon. Skies of Arcadia is particularly nice and usually has a save point right before the boss. So it's really easy to know if you're about to go too far so you can backtrack. The Golden Hamachow is obtainable after you've completed found every other discovery in the game, which the last discovery we need is the Hamachow from the Moonfish quest. So that's basically guaranteed with Piastel being complete. Vice the Exploration King, have all discoveries, 90% of treasure chests discovered, and get a new title. We are already well beyond 85% of the treasure chests in the game. So long as we've confirmed the Golden Hamachow, we will also confirm this. Then, of course, by that point, we will likely have Vice the Legend, which is find all discoveries, treasure chests, bounties, and Moonfish, and finish Piastel. So we'll need to get those bounties out of the way, of course, which will then get us Skyfang, which we'll use on Vigoro. So easy peasy. And that sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Then, of course, we have an army, not quite an army, but we've got a lot of unmissables left that aren't too bad. I think the only one I'm slightly concerned about is Fina's best weapon is going to be mildly annoying. Because if I missed any chams in an annoying spot, I'm going to have to go track them down. I think we have 23 or 24 chams right now, so we only have 6 or 7 left to find. We already have all 3 Aberic chams. Yep, so Doc's Tail, Moon Hamachow, Vice the Exploration King, Vice the Legend, Vice the Sky Battle King. Yep, kill all 4 giant monsters, of which we've done 3. I think all we have is the rock left. Defeat Loose Cannon Lapin, defeat Daikyoku the Wealthy, defeat Lord Zivelin Bane. Defeat and report all bounties. Angel of Redemption, defeat Piastel in your final encounter. Watch the last scene of Piastel's story. Defeat Raja in the Vortex. We gotta go back and find him. I missed him. Defeat Exalin in the Dark Rift. Yep, that's the black looper that we'll use for grinding later. There's the rock, Vigoro. Yeah, so we don't have all that many left. Have enhanced kitchen, the floor heater, and chandelier equipped to your ship. What? Enhanced kitchen, floor heater, and chandelier. I keep seeing something about a chandelier. Huh. So that's what puts your ship at its highest value, huh? All right, there's a couple of these I'm gonna have to learn. Interesting. But if it's not missable, I'm not particularly worried about it. So with that said, let's see if there's somebody we can raid. VTuber, Catboy, ugh, breedable, god damn it. That sounds obnoxious. Autistic streamer. Ah. I hate all of these people. Some of the names these people have, dude. GameCube. I got someone. Well, I was looking for someone else playing Skies of Arcadia. Who are you thinking? And then I'll decide if I do a rando or your guy. We got this dude with only... Are they? They look like they're pretty early. They might be in the Temple of Pyron. Islands. Oh no, they're in Ixtaka. Okay. Then this other guy, Cool Spider, is Glacia. 8-bit Mike. What's 8-bit Mike playing right now? I know Retro Mike. I'm just gonna go this random Skies of Arcadia person and hope he's not obnoxious. All right, well, as always, chat, fantastic time zone, all that. See you.